Hi. Welcome. Welcome Cortova. Abyssalite. Oddity. Toad. Debilicus. Sunbro. Berry. Non-PC. Winder. Meow Depop. And Xericum as well. Lots of stream streaks. Wow, thanks for watching so many times in a row. Don't take my XO points for showing up without my skin. Welcome Leviathan. Thanks for the follow Sandbox 2007. And thanks for the Remember Cortova. And yesterday my hunger for tank continues. I want a tank that is huge and knows no equal. Is that so wrong? I just want a tank that can destroy everyone on the planet. Is that somehow wrong? Don't I deserve that? Snuck the tank from Edv to this game. That tank is crazy. It's really hard to use, but it's crazy. Love to see it, really. When does it end? At what point is the tank big enough? Good question. I have no answer for you. If there's nothing in the world that can challenge it, that means we've done it, I think. But yeah, also as you've probably seen in the pinned comment, the feedback form is now accepting submissions. So you can give me your feedback on the channel and suggestions and stuff. So you can help me become an even stronger cat. So, if you want to, feel free to fill that out. It will be open for a while though, so there's not a rush or anything. The plan is to go over it like around New Year's, I think. I look forward to hearing your feedback and stuff. If there are any questions, just ask. Hat. Oh, you and the worm, not this. Why the worm? I hate the worm. Worm hate. The best pick for my current look. I am a horror thing, but not a worm horror thing. Different type of horror. Yeah, I can see that it might be hard to give feedback since a lot of you probably already like me. But still, I want to become even better. He makes me smarter, scary. I am not terrified of what you are going to say. Not really. You guys rant too insane in the feedback form usually. An isopod horror thing. I am a cat, Naya. Would I be terrified of what you are going to say? Yes, you specifically. But yeah, I think it's nice to give you guys an anonymous way to give feedback. Even if most of you like the channel already, since otherwise you would leave. I always worry that there's something I could improve upon, though you guys are just too nice to say to my face. Hello dogs. What kind of cookie? Trimble why? Yeah. I am going to make it really small because it scares me. plain chocolate chip. Yeah, I'd eat it. You got here because of some mud add-on? Was it the voices of the Void One? I hope you enjoyed it. I need to go update it with more stuff, but I've been busy going insane. Interesting that you found your way here from it though. You might be like the first person to do that. Nah. Women are scary. Did I have anything else to say about the form? I guess when you give feedback, don't be afraid to be critical. I can take it. Sometimes I worry that you guys just agree with everything I say, or at least act like it. And I think it's important to not just affirm everything I say, because sometimes I am a little stupid. Welcome, Zaz. A horrifying tuber alt form would be cool. The problem is that I have no idea how to make it look. You don't agree with me all the time. I am glad. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that. I think sometimes big streamers go crazy and lose their minds because they surround themselves with people that agree with them and encourage their behavior, which leads to them becoming deranged. So I do like to make sure I don't become an evil person. At least evil in a fun way, not in an overly petty, boring, cringe way. You want hoodie-less numbers? When it comes to models, it's just a little hard because it costs so much money. But we're growing, so someday we'll surely do some fun things with that. Bigger hoodie numbers. Oversized hoodie creature. The glitch route. Yeah, that could work. I mean, I can sort of do stuff like that with filters. Let me see. I forgot to turn on the normal one today, whoops. I mean, I can do this. Probably a bitrate destroyer though. That's cool, but it covers the whole screen with the overlay. A lot of these are more like what's it called? Analog sorts of stuff. The problem is that I am kind of a weird horror thing where I am like a memory. But it's kind of hard to really represent that in a way that makes sense to everybody. Since it's not like I can go pull up the memory machine and copy how it looks. We don't have one of those. I have become letters. Which one was decent? The TV screen one. The problem with that one is that it interferes with the alpha level, so I can't overlay it onto gameplay quite right. That's why the thing that's normally just on my skin appears back there. Because that thing is actually an IPS, overlaid onto Tube Studio. Tube Studio does have an alpha background, it's just that some of the effects just don't work with it. Specifically this one. Let me get the hats. stop making me eat deodorant. I don't want to play World of Warcraft at this time, sorry dogs. And yeah, the effect works like this because of a tube studio thing, I guess, so I suppose the blame lies with them. You live in a nightmare world? Sorry dogs. You want a poll on deodorant? Okay, have a poll on deodorant. Move hat to hoodie instead. How's that? Hello Riot, why does your brother's television look like this? What do I use? Why do you need to know? You sent me a video. Oh god, I am on a television, get me out, get me out. Trapped in the box, trapped in the machine. No, I use deodorant. Don't accuse me of not. Welcome bank robbing chicken. Dogs please. This is supposed to be embarrassing for me, not for Riot. Welcome Riot. You were gone for a second, what is chat talking about? The usual. Eating deodorant. Seems most people use stick or knife for their deodorant. There is your spin. I do not eat deodorant. I have no idea what other means, but maybe there's some other type that I don't know about. Thanks for the remember helpin'. Numbers stream indeed. Compliment Riot's family. I don't know anything about them. They're probably cringing right now because of Tuber is on their television. Good job putting up with that Riot guy, I bet it's a lot of work. Meow. I seem defensive about it. You'd be defensive too as people accused of you of eating deodorant. I can't type. Should I turn off the television effect now? Are you tired of seeing me wiggle around? What other effects do I have? I can make this completely unwatchable. Isn't that fun? I do really like that Tube Studio has all these effects, though I like them. Do I think you are pretty? I don't know what you look like, and don't show me. I have been the wobbler. I have become the wobbler. I forgot some of these existed. This one is kind of cool. Maybe a little too flashy though. They banned Genji. You mean like in Overwatch? Old war film numbers is pretty fitting lore-wise, I think. Put them all on at 20%. I destroyer. But yeah, as for like a more horror model. I just have no idea how to really represent that sort of thing. Usually when it comes to more horrifying VTuber models, they go like a body horror route. But that's not exactly the kind of horror I am really. This stream is like a dream but also really comfy. That's what I go for generally. A big mouth with many needle teeth. Yeah, that'd be more like a body horror sort of thing though, I think. Welcome, Lady J. I don't know if it suits me well. But at the same time, I don't know what suits me well. Maybe I should go find some horror artists and annoy them to tell me how to be scary. Dogs, why did you immediately jump to Rule 34? Model appeared slightly off but snapped back to normal. I like the sound of that, but I can't really picture how it would look in my head. Welcome, Jusagi. Barry, calm down. Yeah, I saw some tubers playing that. It's true, you should never underestimate FNAF or Pokemon. But yeah, as far as a horror model goes, for now I'll just have to focus on getting the combat uniform one done. An effect like that might be scriptable, maybe. I don't know if Tube Studio is very flexible with that though. You could probably automate turning on some of those visual effects that I showed earlier and changing their settings and stuff. For anything super complex you would probably need to do it in OBS, which is its own beast. There's that Shindig's guy that always done insane OBS things. Love to see that guy. Welcome, Kitsune. The problem with doing OBS stuff is that I actually use Streamlabs OBS, which for some reason just isn't nearly as customizable. So I should probably switch to regular OBS if I am going to start doing crazy things like that. But man, that's annoying. I hate when I have to do things. Why can't I just not do things and still have things get done? It's not as annoying as I think. I bet it'll be at least a little annoying. Assistance. There's not really any way for someone to assist me to moving to UBS. It all happens on my computer. Imports and exports? I suppose so. I mean, I am sure I could manage it and probably will someday. Need to have a clear reason to do so though, otherwise I will just not. It's a problem for future numbers, not current numbers. Current numbers has like 11 things to Gary's mod code right now. I do not want someone to remote access my computer. Oh wow, you're also the same way, Purity. I just don't really get why Streamlabs like doesn't have plugins and stuff. It's weird. Plugin. Why do I say it like that? Plugin. Huh. Weird. It's just like me, for real, for real. Exactly like me. Anyways. Are you guys ready to make the schedule, or do you have some more suggestions or questions, or just want to yap some more? I don't use monitor capture. What are you talking about? Let me get the schedule open. I don't think that's how it works, but okay. What prompted this exploration of Tube Studio? We were talking about what a horror numbers model could look like, so I just started slapping effects on. Because it was relevant somehow, I don't remember. Tokia's Garfield model? I have not seen it. That worries me. Is the Game Awards on Thursday? Yeah, it is. We might not play at 6 because I might watch that. What time is it at? "8 p.m. at, it say. That is horror of a kind I don't know if I want to be. The Dhaka field, that is. Yeah, ugly version for a horror alt, that's how we started on it. I probably won't stream the Game Awards. I think I'll just watch them off stream and then stream later in the day. So probably no EDF this week. Sorry, Jusagi. How long do these things last? "3 to 4 hours, supposedly. Might be a late stream on Thursday then. Well, I guess we could just do it on Friday. Jusagi, do you want to EDF on Friday? Since the Game Awards is on Thursday. Okay, sure, we'll just do that then. Why are you being up, Chinese people? I'll set the Thursday stream for 10:30 p.m. since then the Game Awards will probably be over. Or maybe I should set it for 11. just in case they run really long or something. How does that sound? Welcome, Sky. Then yeah, this should be the schedule. Ellen on Wednesday, late, Underhill. That weird Half-Life 2 mod. We'll play that late on Thursday after the Game Awards. We'll also probably talk about the Game Awards a little, maybe if there's anything interesting to talk about. I won't plan around it since they might just not announce anything interesting at all. How's my day so far? Pretty good. I woke up and ate food and now I am here. Then on Friday we'll do our EDF with Jusagi. Saturday respite, and Sunday Rimworld. Welcome Zarender and thank you, the artist did a good job. Being alive is good, so you should stop dying. Welcome Puddle. They're gonna announce Half-Life 3. It would be funny if they did, but I don't think they will really. This is the art for last week's schedule though, so we gotta choose a new one for this week. Nah. I don't think we've used this one yet, let me get it. That might be the wrong one, hold on. Get well soon, Puddle. I look pissed. How's that look? I can't really fit the other people in the image on here, so yes, it's just me. The schedule image spot is more tall than wide, after all. It would be funny to put Purity on the schedule just once though to see if anyone notices. NoobTube Studio Het. Let's see. How's that? Your mother noticed. That's really funny. Hello Violet. What would I say to someone if he cut in front of me at a corn dog stand? Do I know the person? Or is this just a stranger? If it's just a stranger, I'd probably just let it go. I don't think it's worth arguing over a corn dog. That's just not worth it, really. Plug in. Plug in. That's really funny, Purity. I think that means it was worth putting Purity on the schedule then. Not that it isn't worth putting her on there normally, but like, it created a funny situation. So nice. Sorry if that confused your mother though. Welcome, Chipmunk. Anyways, that's the schedule for this week. It's mostly the same except the Game Awards is throwing things around a bit. And we're swapping out voices for the Half-Life 2 horror mod. With voices, we'll probably play it some more when they update it again. Make a new one. It's still on the screen, Violet. You aren't late, it's right there. Oh yeah, also there might be a collab next week, but I have no idea when. So I guess one of these things might get swapped for that. No idea though. I have to talk to a person to figure that out. You missed the process. I am not doing it again, sorry. Can I tell you with whom? You'll know later, so you don't need to worry about it right now. I don't like to talk about collabs early if they aren't fully set in stone in case they don't happen. That way you don't get weird thoughts in your brains. Anyways, are you ready for some Rimworld? Those are already there. Yo, don't need more of them though, do you? No, I am not getting married. Let me stop being like this. Normal. How's that? All good. Thanks for gifting a sub to Puri Lady J. And yeah, I turn on mid-rolls because I hate pre-rolls, sorry about that. You might not even be able to hear me right now. The ads already started, so you didn't actually save her, I don't think. You still got a pre-roll when you joined? That's not supposed to happen, I am sorry about that. Welcome cannibalism. But yeah, I decided to go with mid-rolls over pre-rolls because I think pre-rolls just really mess with raids and stuff. When I raid someone and get a pre-roll, it bothers me a lot. It's like, oh god, I am in ads, I hope they aren't talking to me. You get pre-rolls half the time you refresh. Twitch, why? Why do I turn on ads if you're just going to pre-roll people anyways? That's so annoying. Okay dogs, I will applaud you, keep me updated. But yeah, sorry that you guys get ads and stuff. If it were up to me, I'd just like turn them off. Or only run them like during actual breaks where I am not actually there doing anything. I have them set to the lowest settings to avoid pre-rolls, but I guess that just doesn't work for some people. If the ads are bothering you, I won't judge you even a little bit if you get an ad block that works on Twitch. In fact, I would encourage you get an ad block that works on Twitch. If Twitch wants people to watch their ads, they should make them less obtrusive and less annoying and cringe. What is the basic of this game? This game is a colony sim sort of game. So you're trying to keep your weird little guys alive. Why are you starving? Stop starving and eat food. Stop feeding that baby and feed yourself. Welcome Flame, and yeah, there are a lot of inhumane things you can do in this game for sure. But yeah, if you ever get ads, please know that I also hate them. I despise them even. Oh, I missed a sub earlier. Sorry Sky, thanks for the remember Sky. Listen, we didn't cut off all of their limbs. Just at their legs. They still have their arms. You're interested, dogs? Sorry, you need to keep all your limbs. We gave you a cool mech arm. Apparently your body is rejecting it though for some reason. Oh, it's because we put the neural stack into you, that's right. Yeah, we have auto doors now. They open and close very fast, which should cut down in travel time at least a little bit. Welcome Snap. Are you in the game? It automatically grabs people from chat, but we haven't gained any colonists in a little bit. So you're probably a random animal in the field. Don't worry, Violet, the animals are very useful. We eat them. Also, they are running out of food, I think, so they might start starving again because we have too many. We should probably get ready to fight the boss again. Welcome, Bay Arbor. I don't know why you think we're going to space soon. For one thing, we don't even have the Go to Space DLC, so we can't actually go there. Building a ship is just the game's vanilla ending, and we're still a long ways from it. So I can make this guy able to carry more, but I lose my shoulder-mounted gun. Oh cool, we can color our mech. Me. The Rimworld stuff rarely goes on sale for more than like 10 or 20%. The creator has some kind of weird idea about game sales or something. Which I guess he made the game, it's his right to make it cost how much he wants. But I think it's a bit silly how expensive the Rimworld Plus DLCs can end up being after all this time. I want to try using my new flak turret bunker thing. But no targets quite yet. I am sure a horde of angry robots will show up eventually. Yeah, Paradox games can get really crazy on their DLCs. Personally, I don't mind too much if a game has a ton of DLC and all that together is expensive. You can make a shuttle and visit asteroids. That does sound handy. I don't plan to make a gambling respite game with expensive DLC and gacha. I will make a game eventually, but it probably won't be like that. We built a grenade launcher emplacement. But we need the grenades still. Wow, they cost a lot of steel. I guess it is 100 of them. Nya. There is your Nisianya. You want your SSSR tail limited? I do need to hire like artists. You want my game to have gacha? I don't know if it will make sense. But maybe, I don't know. Why are you butchering instead of sleeping? I can't even tell you to go to sleep. Well, I guess just keep cutting corpses until you fall asleep. If you like it so much. I don't know why you felt the need to do this to yourself. Work until you drop and then get in everyone's way. We have a pretty good stock of food, it looks like. And also blood. Let's see. We need a fire control system. And a T/R component. Both will drop off of bosses, I believe. We can also do the vanilla biotech bosses. I think we probably can handle it with our tank and mech right now. So once the night is over, we'll fight them. Welcome Al Ruin. This is all for the quest of acquiring an even larger tank. What happened to my other fighting robot? Why is he up here? Go down here, robot. Is this a farming game? It's a game with farming in it, I guess. But I wouldn't say farming is really much of a priority. We got a good amount of steel. That's nice to see. Alright, let's call the robot. I worry his main cannon might hit the tank pretty hard. But let's give it a try. The main thing that main cannon has going for it is that it's really long ranged. So our standard thing of standing in the barricades might not work well. I am pretty sure it's going to be weaker than that last boss we fought though. Maybe we shouldn't send the new mother in. I have played Helldivers, yeah. Helldivers is a weird game. It constantly fluctuates between being good and having a ton of problems. The murder box is good for murder except when the enemy outranges us. Which this guy will do sometimes. What's a game I want to play on stream that I haven't played yet? At some point I want to play SCP Secret Lab, which is like a huge multiplayer SCP thing. But I don't want to join a random server. I think it would be cool if there were like 100 tubers in there. I want these guys to get hit by the flak cannon at least once. I want to see how well it goes. You missed. Okay, so that hit us pretty hard. Perhaps a bit too hard, in fact. But we hit him right back. The tank is mostly fine though, just a little on fire. Yeah, wrangling people for that would be really hard. Put that out, please. A robot still. Super weak ones though. Yeah, that boss was way easier than the other one. Not sure how the tracks are broken and I can still drive. It just works like that, I guess. Nobody can analyze this chip somehow. Tremble can. Yeah, reloading the flak takes forever. It did hit that one guy, it hit pretty hard. Unfortunately, it wasn't the guy we were really aiming for though. You can do something, yeah. Robot research mostly. The cannon also obliterated these trees. Welcome, pilots. The vampires want to meet up here and give me a reward. We'll probably do this, but what reward do we want? Kind of seems like we might just want the money. Yeah, I want to use my flak cannon, but it's difficult. So I made a bunker. Sorry, pilots, I can't help you there. Other than by saying welcome, pilots. Can I send the vampire to chat them up? Sadly, I don't think he can really say much to them. The tank really got hit quite hard. We'll have to spend a lot of time repairing it before we go fight anyone with it. The progress on Greater Tank. Why are they meeting in my crafting room? Anyways, the Greater Tank. We decided to kill the biotech boss randomly first. The first one, since it's not that hard. And I wanted to test my new bunker thing. Which didn't really work that well. Mostly because they came from the left, I think. If they come from down here, it should go better. But maybe the shell will just hit a tree or something. Easiest quest of my life. Well, the problem with that boss wasn't that it blasted my defenses, it was that it takes forever to reload. So I only get like one shot. And it missed and hit a random other robot instead of the boss. Maybe someday we should collect these legs. They were pretty close. The boss was like here. We hit here. Well, a lot of these are from the tank cleaning them up. This is where we killed that guy. We really should eat these bears faster. These ones were the disease-infected ones. That disease that makes them like angry at us for invasions. They have a chance to just be rotten on death. Otherwise, they are refrigerated since it's cold outside. the medicine. Yeah, it lasts longer if you refrigerate it. But it has a long shelf life, so I don't worry about it much. Better to have the medicine right next to the hospital beds. I could make a fridge specifically for the hospital, but it's not too big of a deal since we grow a lot of medicine. More people fell from the sky. This guy is a genie, apparently. The dog ate him. Instantly. I want to save them since I get faction rep if I do. It's also good medical training. I should at least do some good deeds so you don't view me as purely evil. Oh, they are just space refugees. Sometimes they are in a faction though. I should be purely evil. I like to be gray. Oh, did I miss a compliment redeem? Who did you want me to compliment? Don't cancel your sub, come on, I am still being evil. I am still harvesting blood. A compliment for pilots. You made this mod pack for me, that was probably a good deal of work, and also even made a numbers mod, thank you, good job. Don't sob, be happy. Also, I am going to stop growing corn because it never fully grows anyways. The growing season is too short. More hay. Tears of happiness. Yeah. Numbers mod. Yeah, there's a numbers mod. It adds the numbers variants as a biotech gene thing. Some of the colonists are those. Pilots, I really just can't grow corn though. It takes like an entire growing season. Gets to 90%. Then the cold starts to kill it. I could grow it in the hydroponics, but you yell at me when I do that. This is going to take a long time to repair. Just warm the planet. How? How do I do that? Wow, you're right, I can't grow corn. Do waste packs actually warm the planet? I thought they just ruined the ground. I don't think it in this guy to live here. Be vanished. Be right back a second, I need some more water. I am not even going to pause, surely everything will be fine. I am back. What poll options are too intense? Welcome, Diablo. Don't worry, Pirates, I won't judge you. I want your honest feedback. I want to know what I can do better. Am I running out of power somehow? How? What is possibly using all my power? But I had more than enough for the sun lamps before. We have 5G thermals. Every geothermal is more than enough for one sun lamp, and we only have 3 sun lamps. Yeah, I guess all the crafting machines are on. I might want to upgrade my solar panels to super solar panels. And get an advanced wind turbine. I should add some more wires, in case something gets disconnected. Mac and cheese cosplay. My field is on fire. I wish I could build like a lightning rod and light harvest the lightning. That would be rad. The bears did rot, we butchered them to slow somehow. We could make a fire extinguisher, but it's like a thing that sits on the ground. I think maybe there's a weapon I could give that is one. It's not really too big of a deal, so I don't know if I will though. Nah. Mac and cheese. There. So I guess I need this decoy radar next. Wow, it's expensive. An entire advanced component just to get attacked by a huge robot. I should make this an auto door. Or just hold it open, I guess. Might make reloading ever so slightly faster. Well, we've got a wall here. So we'd have to break the wall to sneak in. Something is like wrong with the power, but I don't really understand what it is. It shouldn't be this bad. I don't know what the made stuff actually is called, so I don't know if I researched it or not. Looks like I did. I don't know how to make that clothing yet though. I haven't really made any armors, I don't know what I am doing. For now I need to fix my power problems before I starve to death. We will do the maid outfit, but let me worry about the power first. Maybe I should just build more windmills over here. Can I build on bridges? I have no stones, I keep using them to make tongue steel. There's definitely just something wrong with the power. Is there like a power menu I can look at? There's like no way I am using this much power. Is this thing like not on? Yeah, but I have 5G thermals and only 3 sun lamps. And I didn't add anything that costs any more power, and suddenly we're having problems when we weren't last time. But only one of the factory machines is on. And it's not even on right now. I am almost certain that something is just not behaving properly here. It's only using 50 right now. There's no way this is right. The entire last stream this didn't happen even once, and I didn't add a single power consumption since then. They look connected to me. There's even a new power line. Come on, isn't it cold here enough already? We only have one mech recharger and it's only using 200 at a time. What the hell? The grow lamps are by far the biggest consumers. But the problem is it just feels like it's not counting some of my geothermals. We have 17 heaters. 175 each. 29.75. $11,675. Coolers 200 each. Even with the grow lamps on and just counting geothermals and not solar or wind. We should have like 5,000 overhead. So there's definitely some kind of issue. How do I fix it though? Reloading the game. It didn't fix it. Relying everything is so annoying though. Yes, all the generators are plugged in. If they weren't, they wouldn't show me the grid excess. So there's like some kind of bug power draw thing. Like one of these machines using more than it's supposed to, I think. What green light? Traders have arrived. I didn't know I could make advanced geothermals. It's annoying that I have to take the other one down instead of just placing it on top. But oh well. We can sell some explosive animals to these guys. We could also buy a rat, but we probably shouldn't buy a rat. It's fine, Purity. I am sure you will be happy with the combat traders. They will use you for war or something. Your favorite? I have a lot of literature because it entertains and educates tech colonists. These guys never bring stuff I want to buy. And they didn't bring enough money either. Good enough. I don't have a mega screen television. The books are fine. Oh god, that guy needs to do his weird thing again. Who will be the victim this time? Waking up Puddle in the middle of the night and asking for marriage did not work. Dang, he can't use it on other factions. That mod is so weird. Why does he have this need for this? I wish we could fix him. The War Queen is just the next biotech boss. It does make them weird. Very weird indeed. But he's good at cooking, so I kind of want to keep him around. Even if he does inappropriate things. Hopefully he can just like find a wife or something, so I stop having to tell him to do it. He keeps flirting with people at random. I can banish him, but the cooking skill. Free Desert Eagle ammo. Was there a roof there or something? Why do you hate the colonist bar so much? More soldiers to shove into tanks. Really, the biggest danger part of the colonist part is Throwhawk won't stop getting pregnant. We probably need more advanced components. We're using a lot of them. I disconnect too much from what's happening if there's more than 12. I disconnect from what's happening if there's like more than 2. I don't know what I am doing. Who put all this blood here? Yo, free stamponents. I can't imagine how I would survive a solo colonist run. I can barely get anything done with 20 Roombas and 20 people. I can lower pregnancy. Surely's done after 2. Surely. Scary. Yeah, she is an ex-prisoner, so she has double peg legs. The prosthetics aren't so bad though. Only 15% worse. What spooky ghosts? It just feels weird to me to manage that aspect of the colonists' lives. Like I am intruding. Especially since they're named after chatters. Okay, power seems more stable now after we got the super geothermal. We are being attacked. A mortar squad. Tank is ready to go. That's a lot of guys. Oh, they aren't even sieging anymore. We don't need the mech for this, they are weak humans. Winder, please. How do you hit our tank with your mortar of all things? Maybe we do need the mech. They are retreating the instant I get into it. They should run. Well, none of us got hurt, so it's fine. This one isn't going to die of blood loss. So capture them, I guess. Obliterated that guy. You missed every shot and then he fell down on his own. Well, if nothing else, they gave us a ton of free resources. Good night, pilots. Got a lot of infections in this one. You don't have to sleep, pilots. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, now that power is resolved. Let's see if we can make some of that so-called maid girl armor. Where is it even made at? Seraph. Oh, so it has its own things going on. I have no advanced components, I am in hell. Welcome, Throwhawk. You haven't missed too much, just us using our tank to blow people up a few times. What kind of ammo does this use? BMG. Auto fabricator is what I saw there. There doesn't seem to be any other things here. Also, stuff just keeps happening. These guys will buy animals. We should probably sell some huskies. We don't need that many of them. Are you calling your fellow chatters breedable? The terror. Oh cool, they sell human meat. Like a lot of it. For some reason. I will look for that crafting thing when I am done trading. I don't seem to be keeping up with my clothing selling needs somehow. Maybe they're too busy. Why am I a capitalistic fiend? Why shouldn't I be? Nah. Trimble why? Why does he steal my cheese? We have so much cloth, let's sell some of it. He is not my new tongue. Wait, were those guys selling steel? Did I buy the steel from them? Give me all of your steel right now. I need the steel to make giant tanks pilots. These things are huge and expensive. I don't have enough advanced components. They take glass steel. Ah. Nah. You guys are ruining my food and I don't appreciate it. You're not mechadots, you're childots. You chatted about eating gourds. Do not turn me into a child. I haven't typed in chat so I can't be a child in game. You're hallucinating me now. You have to throw hawk. We need someone to sacrifice corpses. Where? Who is Sky and how did they die? I tried to type into chat and Twitch is failing to send. It failed 3 times in a row. I give up. Is this happening to everyone? It straight up won't let me type in my own chat. And nobody else is saying anything, so I bet it's a Twitch problem. You know what, this is just a numbers only stream now. I'll just hallucinate what you guys are saying and respond accordingly. Wow, Trimble, good point about nuclear power. Your insights are insightful as always. Wow, thanks Lady J for your comment on the affairs of economics. Wow, Purity. Suggesting we kill and eat all the colonists. That's just like you. Nya. There is your Nya. Good point. Love. Thank you for telling me about this cool video game that you have just suggested. Wait, stop. I am sorry that you can't speak, it's not my fault, don't punish me for it, Nya. Hello Diablo, hello Throwhawk. My inner voices, they are rotating me, Nya. Twitch, fix your chat, I am being attacked, Nya. Hello Trimble, hello Piduts. Hello Purity. Hello Gravity, Nya. Compliment for Lady J. Oh good, you can speak now. I can stop hallucinating. Lady J, let's see. Surely there's one of you somewhere. Is it not naming people anymore? You have a mouth but cannot scream. I am sorry. That's okay, Purity, it was funny. Now a compliment for Lady J. Your skull is perfectly containing your brain at this moment. Good work. Don't want that thing to slip out of there. I will not show the token on stream. Sacrifice more corpses immediately. I am glad you liked that weird moment of Twitch just breaking and me pretending to still hear you. I have no idea why that happened. Okay, we sacrificed all the corpses. Good job, everyone. No problem, Purity. I'll do my best to hallucinate you properly in the future as well. Our power is like fixed now. That's good. Welcome, walking in sunshine. Did it die again? I don't know. Wow, it did. Guess I get to keep hallucinating you guys then. Wow, Pirates, thanks for telling me about the covert Rimworld tech of growing grass. You think Purpose is admirable, Throwhawk? Me too. Yeah. Hello, cannibalism. Oh, I should cut off these guys' legs. Good idea, Debilicus. Yeah. Actually, maybe I'd just sell them. Good point, Winder. who is sad right now. Let's see if they can handle the mental pain of slavery. I think we'll be okay. So true, VY for the sky. Another banana and spin. Yeah. Remind me to turn this off when you can speak again, Naya. This guy is too injured to sell, I think. He hates Rome. Wow. Let's see who we can rocket this person to. Probably these guys since they're lower. An Arctic fox ate one of our dogs. What the hell, Naya? We will eat you next. I wonder what's going on with Twitch today. It's such a strange problem that specifically the chat client is dead. Cat. Insightful comment, pilots. Thank you. Are you guys able to speak again? Yeah. Or only allowed to say cat, Naya? What if you were all collectively just pranking me and you could all talk actually? You were just pretending not to be able to. That would be funny but perhaps a bit cruel. We need more plasteel but I don't really know where to get some. We could mine it here, I guess. Might as well carve out another room. Oh, you can speak. Nya. Welcome back. Welcome back to the world of the chatting. That's so weird, though I am not sure I've ever seen this happen when I've been on Twitch. I wonder if they're making some kind of backend changes or something and it's causing problems. You want the refund since it's not funny now? I'll just have to think of something else that's funny to say. Oh no, I don't know how to be funny on the spot instead of in the circumstance. They're trying to cancel Numbers. It is about time they finally dealt with the evil streamer, Numbers. Do a backflip. I can't, I am two-dimensional. I can only do a side flip. I guess that's just a cartwheel. Spinkles. I actually took gymnastics when I was like 10, so I could in fact do a cartwheel. I think if I tried to do one now, though, I would take out several civilians and myself. Is it broken again? Is your Padoru posting the only way you can tell me? Twitch enforced emote only mode. Yeah. That's really all that you can send through. I see. This is pretty funny, honestly. Sorry if you have things you want to actually say instead of just that, but I am having a good time still. You can get ads for Twitch Turbo. Oh god, I saw this Twitch ad the other day. And it pissed me off. I have no idea what it was even an ad for, which tells you that the ad was kind of bad. But I think it was like some kind of thing to play video games just without a computer. And it's examples of video games for you to project onto your big screen. Angry Birds. They showed Angry Birds and acted like it was a big deal. We will take this quest. I want the plasteel and the recon armor. Oh, you are growing pilots. Yeah, the ad agencies are very bad on Twitch. I think that the Twitch ads are cheaper or something, so they send like their B team marketers. We need more crafters and miners, and Pilots is just the fox girl for the job. I don't know why you are good at shooting, honestly. No idea at all. Pilots, all of your traits are insane. Fast learner has to be it. Throwhawk, you already have another one, calm down. Why are people still trying to advertise game streaming services? The technology itself has improved a lot over the years. And also hardware is getting really expensive. So there's probably a market for it right now. Have you seen the RAM prices? The RAM prices are crazy. I did not say anything about letting chat choose their pregnancy multiplier. There are only 4 options. Normal, 25% and 400%. Yeah, when the iBubble pops, stuff will probably get way cheaper as the market is flooded with stuff from that. You really want me to set it to 400%? I am going to regret this, but you have been a polite chat today. Once the tank is repaired, we'll send it out to go crush those bandits. Are you not normally polite? You haven't tried to eat me a single time today. Nor have you asked me the color of my underwear. And I think I only got called in so once. Personally, I think the eye bubble collapsing is inevitable, because of how bad the technology is actually performing. But, who knows, maybe they'll just keep propping it up. What is the color? I'll get you. A deceptively durable apron. I have no idea which one I want to make. Why am I getting girl failure points? I've been a girl success today. Where do I even get now, Eve? I want something they can just wear all the time. Since managing clothing is annoying. This one gives more speed and carry weight. It's for non-combat, but it still has some armor to it. So I think we want the Aspera undersuits. Welcome Riot, you missed Twitch chat being broken. I need more plasteel and gold. This is hell. Oh, maybe Twitch chat is still struggling for some. Anyways, it's tank time. I like how it lets me send the infant. That should be fine. I don't know enough girls' frontline lore to answer your question. Sadly, I don't think the baby can pilot a tank yet. Needs to grow a little first. I think pilots can have. Pilots is old enough to mine, so old enough to tank. You are sending your child self to the mines now, pilots. Good luck. Off goes the tank. Sadly, you're too busy wandering around aimlessly to mine. There you go. Now you're mining. Am I going to return to girls' frontline too? Hold on, someone just ate our cat. I won't let that stand. Revenge. Anyways, for girls' frontline too. I gave it another try during the anniversary like a week or so ago. And I was kind of instantly overwhelmed with 200 mechanics. I checked and there wasn't that much more story than when I had last played either. I did roll for one of the umps though. I got the one without the metal arm. I don't know which one that is. Because she goes 3 and I like her voice. Yeah, I haven't been playing for a while. They did add some cool new stuff though, like you can have a customizable base. I am interested in it, but I am just too busy to really sink a lot of time into the game. The problem is that I feel like the game is greedy, not in money but in time. It's just got like way too many dailies and weeklies instead of like actual content. What are you learning in here from the vampire? How to reload a great bow. That's not particularly useful, Pezzedes. Welcome Dissolutio. Okay, so the reason Pidets is good at shooting is because that's all they teach her. They are teaching the 7-year-old how to aim a rocket launcher. This guy isn't even good at shooting. You reload the great bow by putting the arrow in. What was I saying? Oh yeah, girls frontline too. I'll probably go back and play its story when I am done with the current Fate event. The current Fate event has Psycho Woman and I like that specific Psycho Woman. Time to shoot this man across the continent. Need to research more stuff, apparently. Psycho Woman doesn't narrow it down. Kajtora. The one that like only smiles in a creepy way. I should play our Knights. Why? Because it has insane women. I can only really play one gacha at a time, I think. Anyways, hello Fox Girls. The tank is here to pick you up. Chayani military cat girls that are terminally ill. That does kind of sound like my vibe. But still. Aren't they like releasing an actual like non-gacha game or something? What's that about? Yo, free tongue steel. What a bargain. "3D survival mo. I might try that out if it ends up good, I don't know thought. Give me your stuff. Wow, too heavy. An entire country of horse girls. I wish our world had an entire country of horse girls. Maybe someday it will when everyone goes completely insane with gene splicing. What do I think about European opinions? Usually they complain about our chocolate and cheese and brag about their own. Meanwhile I place a couple slices of American cheese in between two pieces of bread, and grill it, and eat it. Cat. Here you go. There he is. Have a nice cat time, pilots. Good night. Sadly, we're more of going in the direction of robot soldiers instead of cat girl jean soldiers. We're getting the boring dystopia future instead of the Naya one. I think I got all the important stuff here right. The menu for this is like different than the trading one somehow and confuses me. We got the tongue steel. Good. We even got free recon armor. It doesn't seem to interfere with activities. So someone can just wear that freely, I guess. Here, dogs wear that. Did someone say free cheese? Can I have some? You'll drag me to Ireland to taste tasty food. Bad news. The higher quality the food, the less likely I will enjoy it. I grew up eating ravioli out of a can. A PO box to receive cheese. I'd be afraid someone would send me a tracking device. That actually happened to a tuber once. Not cheese related though. Favorite canned trash food? It's probably the ravioli. Haven't had it in like a decade though. I appreciate your excitement to mail me cheese though. True, Apple and Google and the other tech companies are also tracking me all the time. I wish they would not do that. Excuse me, why are you guys starving? Great. I love when I send you 4 days worth of food and you eat it in 2. We will mail you some food, just hold on. I think it just messed up when I was looting. And it dumped all of the food I sent directly onto the floor. My favorite thing ought have happened. Oh well, we mailed them some food, so it's fine. The youngsters are sad. Why? It's just this baby. Be happier right now, baby. Why does a baby feel this way? 1-year-old child feeling imperfect because of genes. We can't even do the ritual right now. Your child will just have to get over it later. Hold on, I want a snack. I am back. Sadly, I did not grab cheese. I wish I did. But I am low on cheese. All I have is shredded cheese. What did I grab? Secret. People do love shredded cheese straight out of the bag. But me personally, I would rather put it on a sandwich or something. The tank has returned, victorious. That quest went pretty well and gave us pretty good rewards. I am very happy that we have a tank that we can just send out there to destroy. Which one is the Wailing Caverns? Angry animal. Problem solved. The one with the sleepy guy. Non-PC don't lose to a caribou. Northern barrens full of snakes. Oh, I think I remember that one. I think I only did it one time because I didn't like it. I didn't really ever end up doing a ton of dungeons in WoW because I didn't really have many people to play with. So I have like a random experience of doing like 4 mid-level dungeons and then randomly raiding Medivh's house. Medivh's house was a pretty cool dungeon from what I saw of it. You hate his house? Is it mean? I don't know if I did the chess boss when I went there. All I really remember was it dropped like Hell Screams X and I was like whoa 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 Warcraft 3 reference. Whoa wow whoa. But then they wouldn't give it to me because I was a hunter and didn't melee things anyways. Pets and mounts, pets. How they get you. But yeah, the only other dungeons I remember doing. There was like that place with the quill boars or whatever they're called, the boar people. There was that one demon Orcon in the first expansion's first area. Oh, and for some reason I really liked the gnome one. I don't know why, but I would just go to the gnome one despite being bored. I don't think I ever beat it, I just like going there. You know, if you think about it, isn't it kind of insane that the gnomes just like lost their home city? But the Alliance just doesn't do anything about it. Like it's not like a high level dungeon they could just send in an army. I should play WoW U on Horde. Maybe someday. When I am a little bit less busy I might. Don't worry, if I play WoW you will be the first person I talk to. You'll pay for my subscription. You really want me to play WoW? Why do you want me to play it so badly? It's already in the panda thing. Classic is already further than I got when I actually played the game. I stopped during the Lich King one. Hugs enforced a rule upon himself. Why did he do this? I did like the Lich King one a lot. Except for killing Arthas, they shouldn't have done that. I like Arthas. It does kind of seem like they missed the point of Classic a little bit. But I don't know what the average Classic player wants. Ice Crown 500 times, I'll die. I've never really been able to stick with moves for too long though, so even if I try, wow, I am not sure I can promise you I'll play it that long. Have we made any of these yet? Doesn't look like it. They're expensive and take quite some time to create. But they're basically comfortable spacesuits, so I guess they're worth it. I am not sure if I'll get a nostalgia bomb though. Since I did play it when I was younger and really haven't had that. Maybe it was because I played it alone and didn't really have a super amazing time back then. It kind of just makes me want to play Warcraft 3 instead. I don't know if that's the Arctic way to call it. Dogs, you're like the World of Warcraft devil whispering into my ear. While Purity is the World of Warcraft angel on the other shoulder. Whispering for me to also play World of Warcraft. Riot, why do you want me to play it? I didn't close myself off from the server, I just didn't do dungeons and I soloed everything with my hunter. We are on fire. Also, we need this. We need this, it has a rare item. Welcome, says, why would I hurt you for leaving? You can leave whenever you like. What is Chromie time? It sounds a lot like homie time. We will send the card for this one. Hopefully there are no enemies. If there are enemies, I guess we have to drop in some health or something. Yeah, it could be 1000 robots of death or it could be one squirrel. Let's hope it's one squirrel. Two squirrels. We'll die. It wouldn't be the first time we lost a colonist to a squirrel. Can we stop catching on fire, please? Welcome, Gale, I think we are. We have a tank and a mech, so we're doing pretty well ultimately. Having a tank makes life better, you know. Life is pretty good here at the colony anyways. Indeed, there is now a numdub. This item stash has one of the items you need to fight a huge robot boss for. So if we can just pick it up there and come home, that would be really handy. We could just avoid having to fight that boss entirely. Why do you rotate me? The random shirt has fallen from the sky. Why are we so bad at butchering? Butcher corpses now. I am not round. I am cat shaped. I'll flatten you. With the tank. Well, no enemies in sight. Where is the stash? Must be in here. The only enemy we see is an emu. Why were you right? Well, this sucks. Should have known it was too good to be true. I mean, even if we sent someone else, we'd need the entire tank to deal with this. The tank's engine got shot, so... Well, I didn't think they would ambush me. Now using my ability to tell the future. Riot, come home and take the tank instead. Should have known it was too good to be true. Your inventory is full. Annoying. I told him to drop his ammo and he picked up 2,000 more. He won't listen to me. Who has good smithing? Basically nobody. Or rather, the people who are good at it are already mechanizers. I wonder if we'll get another free robot. We did. Nice. Another purpose for the purpose pile. Yeah. The perfuses are very important. We need to haul so very many things and they can do it without needing to eat anything. And their power consumption is really not that big of a deal either. I don't think I can make children into mechanators. Sadly. I also can't seem to pick this thing up somehow. Which is annoying. I have to do this thing where I TK it outside. Otherwise the robot takes out my roof. What is this? What is a defoliator? Oh, it kills plant life. I see. Well, this thing is just full of murder, so we have to be careful about it. As soon as we shell it, it will release robots. So let's deal with the other thing first. That being that ambush. We will take the tank this time. It said the threat level was like 3000. Which is about the size of our average robot raid. Not something a single mech can deal with, I don't think. You'd get shot from all sides at once. At least not until we get our mech some better ranged weapons. It's fine, we'll get the mech and the tank over there once it comes back from this ambush thing. We have too many explosive dudes again. Wandering Kerfus. Okula Combat Sapir. I think those guys will buy our explosive animals too. We could also try to use them to fight the robots, maybe. Might not be a good idea to poke the bear without our tank though. Did I miss a Naya? Naya. There is your Naya. Every single animal is Priganti. That's 9 of them, still leaving us with over half. Wow, they don't have any money. They don't have much to sell me either. A mech machete though. Should I buy a mech machete? There's a plasma saw, but I am not sure if it will work on my mech. It's for a lore casket, I think. Good enough, I think. It said the mech machete is really good at cutting. So it might be better than our current sword. We'll find out. Fear into perfect of a spot. It's making me greedy. It's a stationary target, come on man. Please. Those shooting skill matter for this. There we go, that's a nice shot. No robots. How weird. Well, okay. If I'd known there were no robots, I would have beaten it with a stick instead. Advanced components, let's go. Plasteel, let's go. Pretty expensive, but worth it for sure. Yeah, I am not sure why it was so threatening. Maybe it just has a chance to not drop robots. No idea. Works for me, anyways. Why are you guys not there yet? Go faster. We have an ambush to ambush. Still haven't finished even one of these things. Lots of work to get a super suit, I guess. We're in a mostly mountainous place. I guess this is a desert though. Where's your super suit? We'll make one for everyone eventually. It might take like a decade though. It takes a lot of expensive stuff to craft as well as a lot of time. The reason we aren't making dusters anymore is because Winder decided to make one. But Winder is always mining, so he holds up everyone else, I guess. He is good at crafting, I guess. So he'll get there eventually. Define people. Usually human. Got a humanoid body. Our base got dirty because one of our Roombas died. The miner is assigned to mining. She has been doing it apparently, judging by the skill level. We can lower Winder's priority for now. So he can go focus on crafting. While the children go into the mines instead of him. We're pretty good on food, I think. Otters, bears, and necromancers as human. Maybe. Listen, if a bear is driving a wreck. I am not about to upset that bear by not waving. Anyways, let's see how the ambush likes getting attacked by a tank. The ambush is no longer here. They are afraid. Well, I guess we unambushed ourselves. This means we're taking the thing right. Okay, we should be good then. Things go well with the tank even if we don't have to use the tank itself. Ship parts always spawn robots. Maybe it bugged somehow then. Weird. Well, we got what we came for anyways. Let's make another super geothermal. Yeah, could be one of the mods doing something. We didn't get nothing, we got a super nice component. And like artificial muscle that we can make super arms out of. Nia softly and carry a big stick. That's what I am always saying. I have no idea how good the machete is compared to the sword. It has a title, wow. It's just titled Bloodshed. Metal Gear Rising? Yeah, probably. I wish if our robots had nothing to do, they'd just go to sleep. But sadly they aren't that smart. This should deal with our power problems for the foreseeable future. Look at this little miner. Doing good work out there. We have to move this thing outside soon, so we might make like a little hut for it. Oh, we met a caravan. We don't have any money with our tank though. What is Zaz doing? You might be a creature instead of a person right now. Not sure. The naming thing has been a little scuffed lately. You are this alpaca. And you are in good health. Keep it up. I am not sure what noise an alpaca makes. How is your plant not maxed out after all this time? How did you become addicted to drugs that we don't even have? Wait, you're not even a person, you're a husky. How did my husky get addicted to drugs? Wow, this is cocaine, I think. Well, I am sure you'll get over it. Wake up is caffeine. That's much less exciting. but probably a better thing to be addicted to. Alright, now we can research a new thing. This thing. Sadly, it's not the tank research though. But I think we need it so we can get the tank research. Maybe. I am not sure who made the good coffee. You are a dog, so you might have just been assigned to haul it but decided to eat it instead. That's the consequence of using huskies to haul everything. They also just kind of eat stuff sometimes. We almost have one suit crafted. So with this thing we can make more complicated robots. Still have a ton of stuff to research. Despite how much research we've already done. It never ends. So our current priority, I guess. We get ready to fight another robot boss. We have our tank here and repaired and loaded. And we have our mech. We're actually probably ready to do it. We could call down mercenaries like last time too, I guess. We don't actually have ideology, I don't think. I think right now all we have on is biotech and then a bunch of other mods. Yeah, apparently the mercenaries didn't leave because I did like the wrong one. There's a pirate mercenary one that leave and they work properly. It's kind of weird that biotech doesn't have one but all the others do. Yeah, Anomaly has an endgame quest. We did it last time we played. It was hell. Oh cool, I love when robots spawn on top of me, that's my favorite thing. Great. I don't really know what the game expects me to do when this sort of thing happens. We don't even have enough people in the tank to fire the main guns. And our animals are very stupid. How did you get down already? Any enemies left? I think we got them all. Never mind, one here. This fire is really annoying though. Also, this guy lost a foot. Hope the tank can drive through this. Kerfus, no. Why are you bleeding? Okay, now that's all. With this, everyone should survive. Save for the dogs that died, that is. Very annoying, but we're okay. Except we didn't heal this guy somehow. Why is this dog so flammable? There we go. We need to make some more prosthetics too. Tank got hit pretty hard there, but it did its job well enough. Even without the main gun, it's pretty good. Feels like our normal soldiers can't even put up a fight against the robots though. We relied on our own robots, turrets, and tanks. That might get better once we get armor and some blasters though. Well, that kind of delays my fighting of the robot boss. Plasteel is so expensive. But we need so much of it. Pretty good resource haul though. Another trader. Well, we're out of stuff to trade for now. Can we make this guy a foot? One foot for our lad over here. Space necromancers are more of an anomaly thing. I remember when we played it, we had a mod for cat girl cultists and that was fun. The guy who lost his foot is the weird guy who needs to do weird stuff. The tank really took a beating. Yeah, it is pretty funny that this guy ended up being Streamlabs. Let's give him a new foot. Once we've recovered from all this, we'll probably try another boss fight. But I don't know if we can beat it. No idea what kind of boss we'll see. Would you trust an anglerfish to do surgery on you? Apparently a very good doctor. Obviously. I see. You have a lot of faith in the deep ocean creature. Our bunny girl has been in the pod and will remain there until we can cure dementia. Which I don't know when that will ever happen. We need like a rare item for that. Where is my other combat robot at? Why does he do this? I really hope Pidets doesn't get beaten to death by wildlife for like the third time. Really? Well, Pidets lost a leg. Where is leg on this list? There it is. Alright, go met them. Might as well get the bear too. Mining child has been saved. Pilots specifically those yearn for the mines, yes. Designated miner. A bunch of robots attacked us from the sky. So we had to use our tank inside of our base. It's still here because we're repairing it. Pilots decided to hop on one leg back and I couldn't carry her. Nature running. I am not sure you can do much of that with one leg. We keep unlocking more giant cannons. We should probably use these. True, you can do a lot with missing limbs, really. What caliber? I'll check in a second. I am not sure it said though. We are spending a lot of our money, maybe we should be more careful. We might need some of that for mercenaries. Let's see. The tank is almost fully operational again. Once it is, we'll call a boss and fight it. Oh raid, welcome. Thanks for the raid for Osindras. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Hope you had a good time. I'll do my best to not be afraid. No promises though. You rang the bell. Nice. The gargoyles can be pretty tough. At least I remember them that way. I always thought the tail cut mechanic was cool. Wish more of the Dark Souls games did it. You found a cliff. Twice. Gravity is the strongest enemy, so that's understandable. No boss will kill you more than gravity in those sorts of games. At least that's how it goes with me. Maybe I am just clumsy. Anyways, if you don't know me, any of you, I am 7192, otherwise known as Numbers. A completely ordinary cat and definitely not a monster that lives in your memories. We're just playing Rimworld with a bunch of mods. That's why we have a tank. I love having a tank. It's also why there's like 10 fox girls running around. Have a nice sleep, Trundle. Thanks for watching. You want the refund? The refund on what? Are you going to take me back to the store? Please don't, I don't wanna go back on the shelf. The tuber store. We need to get everyone re-equipped. We've fallen over so many times that everyone has dropped their guns. But that means I have to actually find their guns. In my giant pile of storage. It feels like I have a ton of non-combatants. Where did my sniper rifle get to? Yeah, I really should just make like a dedicated armory. So that this is less of a problem. I think we're ready now. I have no idea what to even expect though. Let's save just in case. Tarbosaurus. Sounds like a Metal Gear or something. Well, are in considerable size, it says. Now who do we put in the mech? The vampire, I guess. Six enemies. That is quite different than I expected. Looks pretty strong. But it doesn't have a huge shield like the last one did. Let's see how far we get using our kill box thing. We'll send the tank in on them from behind. I worry about having the unarmored people near the front at all though. So maybe we just mortar with them. Yawinder is on the flak cannon. Wait, can he hit them from here? Well, he's trying to. He hit one of the small guys. Or maybe just missed actually. This thing can't hit anything ever. I think we're going to need the mercenaries. We're going to divide them up a bit. Since they split up, we'll have the tank hit the big guy. And the others will go into this thing. This might be rough though on this side. A Megaslith is pissed at me. This is not the time, sir. Did the mercenaries not get hired? A cougar has decided to try to eat my mech. I don't think that's going to go well. Beaten to death by waiter. Okay, so it wasn't beaten, it was just shot. They got a lucky headshot, looks like. Oh well, we can fix that. One of them has a sniper rifle. We need another mortar on that guy. Maybe we can hit it with the flak at this angle. Vow. Of course you got headshot and instantly died. I feel like that happens more than any other type of injury. Riot, I am too busy waiting more to think about class. Man, what is even the point of cover if they just one-shot me through it? I have had 3 units die, all 2 headshots. So annoying. I am going to reload, but let's first see how the tank fares here. Why did a robot come out here? Why are my robots so stupid? What the hell? That thing just like jumped. That's insane. Okay, so this thing is pretty strong. Also, we ran out of tank shells. Yeah, I don't know how Reggie even died. Luigi is an immortal vampire, but I guess they blew enough of his body away that it didn't matter. The tank holds up well under fire at least. Oh, the robots snuck in. Never mind, they just sniped Winder from 12 miles away. That is absurd. Another headshot, by the way. That's 5 headshot kills in a row. Seems fair. The flak cannon does like nothing to this guy. You'd think this would do more damage. It does as much damage as like the side guns on the tank. It's firing 90mm cannon shells. Which deal a nice 10 damage. We could make cap shells. Wow, we do more damage if we just run it over. Okay, well, there's a strategy, I guess. Just squish him. Alright, well, now we know what we're up against here. Let's prepare accordingly. The mech kind of sucked due to no ranged weapons. They didn't reload this gun. So more tank shells needed. We have shells, just need to load them. should make some at once. And we need 90 ones for this too. The animals outside are pissing me off. I am going to kill them with the Gundam. I think heat would work well, but I am not sure I can make ones for the tank. Well, I can. They're super expensive though. Let's make 5. I also wonder why those mercenaries I hired never showed up. Yeah, we do need a wall here. Since apparently they can snipe the mortars otherwise. Which is annoying. Need one here too. They keep shooting our dudes way in the back. Free plasteel, let's go. Now we do a ton of preparing. With how easily people get headshot, it kind of makes me just want to have a fully robot defense. At least in the places where people get shot at. But that's not so simple to do. Very time consuming, at least. They want us to destroy a camp. Not a lot of good rewards here though. It wouldn't be hard, but we've got more important things to do for now. Well, we have advancements in armor tech, the problem is that it takes forever to craft it. We've only managed to make a single suit of this new high-tech armor. And I am not sure who is wearing it. Over, never mind, we've made 5. This is just the undersuit though. Are you alive? You are an explosive creature. Yes. Don't worry. As an explosive creature, you are actually the least likely to die. Since we can't butcher you for meat, or you'll explode. And we feed you well, so you don't explode. We could sell you though. Sadly, we cannot send you in as a bomb, the game doesn't let me. We can't train you for war. I kind of wish we see owled. Could. Did I make the right kind of ammo? I can't remember. 75. Seems I can't make heat for those. Can make app though. This plasteel meteor is very handy. Once we mine that, we should be ready to try again. But then again, it has been almost 6 hours, so maybe we'll save it for next time or something. We could also try to build one of these other huge cannons. This thing fires 4 mortars at once. Does it actually shoot up? Is it really a mortar? Sadly, I can't build the gatekeeper. I need a fire control system for that. And getting one of those is the whole reason I am fighting this boss at all. We do have a lot of options for fighting the boss at least. We can also probably call in help from our allies. Where did I get all these things? Well, I know how to get rid of them. We shoot them directly at the raiders. The Swedish made something like that. I hope they had fun with it. Anyways, let's piss off the raiders. And just like that, our pollution problem is solved. I wonder if they'll attack me this time. Last time I did that they got mad but didn't actually fight me or anything. Just some friendly visitors. so we can repair our armor and stuff with this thing. Seems like a good idea to me. It said I can put it next to sleeping colonists, but their beds are already pretty crimped honestly. Okay, it works differently than I expected. It might also need to be fueled somehow, but I don't know with what. Maybe the nano repair fuel. Where do I even get this? It's an addictive substance. Maybe I need to research it. That's probably a problem for a future numbers. It can cure dementia. It sounds like it gives you an awful addiction in return though. We'll just use it to fix our super suits, I think. Wow, we crafted that ammo fast. We don't have a natural healing, that's an anomaly and we have that off. Oh good, we have the plague. Running out of money. We've had a ton of traders today. Pretty good for our steel reserves, but not so good for our silver reserves. How is this child not an adult yet? Aged faster, child. I think I have to wait until they're at least a child before I try to fix their genes. The animals are going to try to eat Pidets no matter what age she is. For some reason they just really want to eat Pidets. Always. Oh wow, they can do that. They can do the same thing to me that I did to them. How cruel. Wow, they sent me back twice as much. How could they do such a cruel thing? I was hoping they would fight me with people that I could kill. I guess I'll just send it like, next to their house instead. I can't believe they did the exact same thing to me. I'll remember this. Hopefully we can get it all stored away before it rots. Pollution is annoying to deal with. They also got mad at that because it's near them. Funny. It has a weight limit, so it can only hold 25. Oh, goodbye, for this key has aged. Congratulations on aging. Apparently I can't fix your jeans still. Annoying. Wonder why. What if I just shot it into the ocean then? What do you mean I can't? Oh well, irresponsible pollution is far from the worst thing you can do in this game. They really gave me a ton of packs though. No polluting the seas. Come on, don't you want to see a giant mutated sea monster? What if we made Godzilla? Wouldn't that be rad? Throwing them back would be annoying. It costs steel every time I do it. If they just send me back even more, that would be just a waste of my resources. Wow, they got mad again. Very ecologically minded faction named the Murderer Crew. Can you guys take a nap? You have the plague. You'll be fine, but like, take a nap. Wait, Pirates is just dead. Seriously? How? How are you dying to the plague? The game simply refuses to let pirates survive ever. Pirates is like 100% dead. I can't believe this. What, did she just not even once get treated? Cool. Great. Sometimes the colonists are just brain dead. You know what? No, that's stupid. I am reloading. Go to sleep, you stupid idiot. Cheater. Yeah, so what? Magma follow is what? I guess. Oh no, here they come. What am I gonna do? Oh, one of them was already in the base when they got mad. If one of my stupid idiot animals finds a way to die here, I will be very annoyed. Oh well, problem solved. The meal has arrived. Wow, you are still going to die. Just how? Why are you so vulnerable to the plague? Nope, just dead. I guess the plague just kills children. I am not reloading. If you're so determined to die, then just die. Very annoying though. Cremated by a purpose. Hat. Why? Why you punch? The plague barely did a single thing to any of these other people. Like they outpaced it by like a full 25%. Yet Pidot seemingly just drops dead. Very annoying. Really feels unwarranted with all the medical stuff I have going on. Now her other is sad. Oh well, you'll get over it and let's see. 30 days, that's not a long time. We'll probably stop soon. And then next stream we'll try to fight that boss again so we can get closer to bigger tank. We got 5 super suits. Never mind, we have like 9 of them. That's good. Maybe we can get some real armor on and not just get one shot. I think we honestly might just need some helmets. The combat halo. Yeah, we probably want these. Then we'll just have everyone wear them. For some reason it offsets their sanity. I guess that's a downside. The other helmet doesn't do that though. Weird. Well. I guess we can deal with this as our last thing for today. Is this child going to get stabbed? Let's just deal with it right away. Before someone finds a way to die. These guys are pretty weak compared to a tank. I guess most things are though. I'll just have to punch that one. Alright, problem solved. Robots squish. Now we break it with a melee weapon in the morning. What is the issue? Yeah, it's our cook who keeps working them slaves to exhaustion for no reason. This thing can only load FMJ. Weird. Good night, Puddle. Thanks for watching. At least we can melt these robots down for more metal. This is probably a good stopping point for today. We'll fight that boss next week. Hi. Welcome to the chatting screen. It has been 6.5 hours and I am now a little tired. We got some stuff done in Rimworld, mostly we just got ready to fight God. which we will do next week. Yeah, we could also just run him over apparently. That might be our strategy, he seemed extra weak to that. Who knew? Anything you guys want to ask or talk about? Mess plans. Well, as for stream, we'll do a little special Sandtail stream. Not sure what time, probably after I am home from spending time with family. It will be a weird thing like last year probably. Will Sandtail bring you a numbers GF? You will get coal. Sorry, that's mean. But no, you won't get a numbers GF. And yeah, super weird that Twitch chat just broke today. Seems fine now. I wonder if they were like messing with something. This Crimbus sucks. It hasn't even happened yet. You don't know how bad it is. Be patient and wait for it to get here. Are you going to sleep, dogs? Have a nice sleep if so. The no chat section was comical. I had to pretend you were there to not go insane. I've gotten too used to having a chat that talks to me. Anyways, let's see who is on Tongjit and see who we can raid. Is Kozai still live? I think she ended. Yeah, I think she just ended actually. Would like to raid her sometime. Playing that tuberca RP thing that Barry is running again. We'll raid corpse tonight though, let me make sure it's still going though. Anything else you guys want to say before we get out of here? Oh yeah, we need a raid message too. Plague raid, sure, why not? Just don't give anyone the plague when we get there. Plague raid X719 to Skpin. Do not cough. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Listen, the deadly infectious disease. Corpse, it's not like she can catch it. Probably. Okay, goodbye.